Good morning, fam. I haven't seen the ARKVX. I haven't seen that stock. So SPY broke back down inside the bear flag. We talked about this yesterday in a video. Wait, how do I have the 26? Wait, these are all the wrong dates. So today should be the 29th. Oh man, I'm tripping. Yeah, so SPY's pulling back. I told you guys pretty much I expected a red week this week. It was pretty clear that it was going to be a red week. As you guys can see, we're definitely getting a red week so far. Oh my God, bro. This is gonna be an issue. So this was on Monday. Monday was the 27th. So there's 27. This needs to go off. Sorry about that, y'all. All right. All right, cost to borrow coming down. 2.03 on AMC. 2.29, so that means they're gonna have shares for both of them. Probably about 1 million for Amy. They had 1 million this morning. Okay, so that makes sense. Called that. And they probably have about 800,000 for Jimmy. Let's find out. Let's scroll down, and they have 2 mil. Okay. I was thinking maybe 1,800,000. All right. So they're gonna try to push it down. SPY's gonna be pulling back, so pretty much it's over for them anyways. And this is just gonna shake out the rest of the clowns and paper hands before the next big move. So today's probably gonna be a bearish day, but we're just gonna be chilling. Today's probably gonna be bearish, but I'm chilling, y'all. Basically, unless AMC comes back down to $2.30, we're chilling. So AMC has to come back down to $2.30, and then GameStop has to come back down to about $12. And until then, we're chilling. AMC will probably bounce off around 450, 460, around that range. What are we at now? 466. Probably gonna bounce around here. Maybe 460. Oh yeah, it's Bano's birthday today. Happy birthday, Bano. Market is about to pull back. SPY got hit. I told you guys SPY was going to be making a big move. We talked about this yesterday in the video. If you missed yesterday's video, you missed a banger. You guys got to really stop. If you are missing the videos, you're missing out like half of the important stuff. We got 200 likes on this thing. Holy cow. Look at all the comments. Thank you guys. Yeah, so just check out the video, man. We talked about how SPY was going to be pulling back most likely today, especially if we didn't break above 531. And you guys can see we rejected from 531. and we went back inside of the bear flag as well. You guys can see we came up and then we went back inside the bear flag. This is all very, very bad for SPY as far as bulls are concerned. The bulls should be very, very alarmed at this point in time, and they really need to get back above 530 to see any type of bullishness, and we're a long way from 530 right now. And we're also back inside of this bear flag that has been playing out for quite some time, and this could cause an issue. So be careful. We did get a short signal here on SPY. On the 4-hour time frame, we got a short signal 3 days ago, actually. 4-hour time frame. Or 4-hour time frame. That's kind of crazy. That means almost probably on the daily time frame we're going to start printing a sell signal, and that's going to be pretty crazy. Oh man, we have a big ass gap right here. I didn't even see that shit. Why does SPY always do this, man? Stop making all these crazy gaps, bro. It's very hard to keep track of. I can't keep track of all the gaps. Jeez Louise. SPY is really starting to annoy me. Every day it's a gap, it's a gap, it's a gap, it's a gap. They do that shit so people can't make money, because this was the move. This was the move. Right here was the move, the rejection from 530. Of course they do it in pre-market while nobody can take advantage of this. It's bullshit. AMC will bounce around 460, 466. I'm not worried about it at all. Completely not worried about it at all. If you know what's going on at this point, you shouldn't even be caring. The only reason you should be tuning in at this point, if you understand what's going on, is just because you want to be entertained and have fun while you're waiting for the bag. Oh, we have a new emoji thanks to Night Cow. We have the hype emoji. So now when you guys do crazy super chats or anything, I'ma say, like, anything that deserves hype, I'ma say drop hype in the chat. And everybody gotta drop these. If you're a member, you'll be able to drop these. So I'll be able to say drop hype in the chat, drop hype in the chat, drop hype in the chat. So when shit starts popping off, I'm going to say drop hype in the chat, and that's what that means. Hype. Drop hype in the chat for Bano's birthday. Hype. Hype in the chat. Bro, we got 300 people in here, bro. We don't even, like, I love you guys, bro. You guys are the best. We got 300 people in here. We're not even trying anymore. We just get 300 people off rip. You guys are insane. We don't even have to try anymore. So, of course, SPY is going to get a bounce. It's oversold. And this is why I hate this stuff in the morning. Because, like, this could have been a lot of money for somebody. A 530 put all the way down to 525. Somebody could have got bank off of that. Instead, it's all a pre-market move, which is bullshit. This should have happened during today. And then they're going to make it bounce all the way back up. Because now it has a gap fill. So, of course, it's going to bounce and fill the gap. And I bet everybody jumped on puts because people are dumb. Or they're not dumb. They're uneducated about the market. So, as soon as they seen this, I bet everybody jumped on puts. But really, you should have jumped on calls right away. Because if you see a big dump like this and your RSI is oversold like this on the hourly time frame, you're going to get a bounce as soon as the market opens. It would have been so easy to get a call option right away as soon as the market opens and print. You're always going to get a bounce when you see a dump like that and RSI is that oversold and it's pre-market. The first reaction is for people to buy the dip, especially in this complacency stage where we're in, where people just think stocks only go up. They're going to buy the dip every single time. As soon as the morning opens. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Make sure you guys get that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to 12,000 subscribers, y'all. So if you could hit that like button and subscribe, bro, I'd really appreciate it, bro. We're at 11,935. We only need a couple more, man. Like, help me out, man. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to 12K, baby. I told you AMC would bounce off what I say, 466, 465. AMC's bouncing as predicted. I mean, this shit, it's so predictable at this point. Like, I knew right away that in the morning we'd pull back. Dude, it does it every single day. It's so predictable. So predictable, bro. It's getting too easy at this point. Throw me a curveball or something, you know what I mean? Like, why are you making it so easy to predict? Bro, if I had like $1 million, I could definitely turn that into $1 billion, bro. With the way that I can predict this shit, if I had $1 million, bro, I could literally flip that to $1 billion. Yeah, like, this is crazy, bro. They need to throw me a curveball or make this interesting, make this a little bit harder or something, bro. This shit's too easy. So, of course, AMC's bouncing off of 466. And guess what levels I told you guys we'd retest yesterday in the video? What levels did we talk about? 466. Right there. Right there it is. 466. Right here's the same level. 466. You know what, Kenny? If you want to make it interesting, make it drop below 466. If you want to make it interesting, Kenny, make it drop below 466 right now. Make GameStop go underneath 2250 right now. Make it interesting. At least act like it's not going to go up. GameStop just made a double bottom. Like, come on now. They're just trying to shake everybody. Dude, they're literally trying to shake people that are scared. Like, the people that freak out as soon as AMC drops 1 or 2%, those are the people they're trying to shake out. AMC's about to rip, bruh. Bano, if you were a famous YouTuber, everyone could send you super chats for your birthday. Well, hold on now. You don't want to get overextended. I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of the hate. Feel like ice skates. They call me Nate the Great. You're showing my money over everything until I get rich, man. I be flipping a brick with my fingertips. How you get so sick like this? Well, now you're gonna get overextended now. And then once you start getting overextended, that's when you start having problems. Bano's getting more love for her birthday than I got for mine on my own channel. This is crazy. It's like, nah, you guys showed mad love on my birthday. It was one of my biggest streams that was my first birthday as a decent sized YouTuber. You guys really showed out. Man, I'm gonna just blow trees all day and watch stocks and get paid for it. Remember how you try to act like you were mad because they kept posting happy birthday? I don't think so. That sounds weird. I don't know if I'd be that weird. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I didn't want to seem like I was being sensitive or something. What up, Angel? I'm super tired today, guys. I can't even front. Bano's lucky it's her birthday because I was like, man, I might have to tell him today. Today might be a personal day. Being your own boss is easy. Being your own boss and being a Virgo, that's the hard part. All right, so this was definitely a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. Come back down inside the bear flag. SPY's done. It's not done, but it's going to have problems for a little bit because of this bear flag. As soon as we use the bear flag as resistance again, it's going to probably try to come back up and retest it, but get knocked back down. We're back inside the bear flag on SPY, and this is a problem. We got new subscribers in the building, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Yeah, today I was about to take a personal today, y'all. I was like, damn, fam, I'm about to just sit around and watch movies all day. Fucking just sit around and just do nothing all day. I don't even know if I could live with myself. I work too hard every day that if I did nothing all day, bro, I'd feel like if I did nothing, like absolutely nothing, like didn't answer one email or didn't edit one video or didn't, like, if I didn't do something, bro, I don't know. I don't think I could handle it. I don't think people realize, but this YouTube shit's a 24/7 affair, man. This shit don't ever stop. It don't ever sleep. And you are on the clock 24/7. It looks like AMC gonna try to get back above that 475. That's where we really want it. You know what I mean? Obviously $5 is the goal. You already know. Yeah, we played those $5 calls yesterday and made a decent bag on Monday, right off the rip too. A couple people in the Discord played that. So basically on AMC, I called out a buy signal. I was like, yo, $5 call is about to go. I even gave it out on YouTube for free because I was feeling generous that day. But people didn't understand what I was trying to do. Unless they've been watching for a long time, then they understood exactly what was going on. But basically, I had said, hey, you know, that $5 call, it's looking real juicy. Next thing you know, $5 calls go deep in the, well, not deep in the money. They're in the money about what, 5-6% on shares alone. It's like a 20, 30, 50% move on an option. And then I called the top right here. I said, hold on, take profit now because we coming back down. Everyone was like, nah, we're going to 6. We're going to 6. I was like, no, bro, we're coming back down. Just trust me. Motherfuckers get too greedy, bro. You just made 20 or 30% in 10 minutes, motherfucker. If you don't take that money and shut up, talking about it's going to 6. You better take that 30, 50%. You made that in 10 minutes. You know, you know motherfuckers work for that shit all day. Yo, there's people that have jobs that get paid $1,000 a week. They literally have to work 8 hours a day, every day, to make that $1,000 a week. You just made that in 10 minutes, bro. You need to relax. People get greedy, bro. I don't understand it. They start seeing them numbers go up in their account. They start losing their mind. SQQQ up 2% on the day right now. Once SQQQ goes back over $10, I'll be happy. When the market pulls back. Hey. I need some coffee and some kill. Some of your emojis are broken. Well, that just sounds horrible. Go fishing? All right, I'll go fishing. Who's going to go fishing with me? I'm in Tampa, Florida. What's up? I'm going to be like Ape Father and I'm going to be like Ape Father and invite everyone to my house. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Ape Father invited everybody. And by the way, I'm cool with Ape Father. I just want that to be known. Me and Ape Father, we cool, all right? I'm just let that be known. But yo, he invited everybody to his crib, bro. This guy invited everybody to his house. And I think somebody showed up. But he said it was only like one person. Bro, but then his followers are like, bro, you got to think about what you're doing, bro. You could literally, not saying that people are serial killers, but you could like literally invite somebody that's like crazy to your crib, bro. You got to watch out, man. Ape Father sent me $100 in 20. No way. Shut up. Are you serious? He sent me $1 before on a super chat. Ape Father's crazy. He sent me $1 on a super chat. He always comes on my live stream sometimes. Don't invite you? Why not? Guys, I'm sorry. The meme stocks are going to be kind of like boring today. I'm just going to be straight up with you guys. They're most likely now you have to know that they can run at any moment. But most likely today is going to be boring. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It's going to be boring, sideways, draggy. They're trying to wear you out. They're trying to wear you out. They're trying to drain you down. It's a war of nutrition, you know what I mean? They're because they realize, listen, once you understand the full play and the full context of what's going on, you'll fully understand that there's nothing they can do except get both of the companies, AMC and GameStop. The only way they can beat this at this point is if they get rid of the companies. They have to go away. So these companies have to get bankrupt. They have to get delisted. They have to get them off of the stock market. And that's the only way that they could actually beat this game. And it has to be AMC and GameStop. And I think there's a few others. But I think AMC and GameStop are the biggest problems for them. You know, so they're gonna bullshit around and kick the can down the road, but bro, in the end, like, none of this shit matters, bro. We're about to see another. What was this rally before? Let's see here. This was just a little, you know, something light, just 388%. 388%, and look what's happened after that. We went up 388%, came back down, but we did not come all the way back down. Look, we've been trending up ever since. This is crazy. That means all the short sellers that were down here are trapped. So as long as we can maintain above these elevated levels, bro, we're in the money, baby. We're golden. We're Gucci. But if we go over $5 this week, it's a wrap, because $5 is where that call option gamma lays, and that's going to pop off. Just remember who told you, though, because when you guys were losing hope, and I said, hey, I think AMC honestly is bottoming at 230. Remember, y'all. Remember, because some of y'all gave me mad props and I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that when you guys Y'all gave me mad props for calling out the bottom on GameStop and AMC. Y'all gave me mad props. The ones that follow me, the ones that really pay attention, the ones that are watching each and every day, watching the play-by-play of the market that I give, they understood that when I said, hey, this is it, this is the bottom, then we're bottoming here. And they went in. And let me tell you, we all know what happened. They were rewarded. They were rewarded, okay? Now the question is, when is the next giant move coming? Because that's what we're all waiting for. I want a big giant move. Well, Chuck, obviously when it passed 360, that can't possibly be the bottom. That makes no sense, Chuck. Makes no sense. If 230 was the bottom, how can 360 be the bottom? That makes no sense. Let's look what the chart says, brother. You see that 230? Yeah. So that means that's the bottom, not 360. So yeah, once we went down to the certain level when we were here at these $3, $2 level, and then I gave you guys the price action, you guys were real with it, man. You guys were real with it. That's right, HVT. We know who the real ones are. And on GameStop, I called out the double bottom. So basically, GameStop had a double bottom. I called out the double bottom on GameStop. And then GameStop made this bull flag. I called out this bull flag. And this is where I said, hey. Well, I actually said GameStop was going to rally at $11.50. I said GameStop is on to something. Something's happening. And I gave out buy signal in the Discord for $11.50. I said, if you can buy underneath this level or get call options with this strike price, you're going to make a shit ton of money. And lo and behold, GameStop ran even more than Amy. From top to bottom, it ran, oh, wow, 669%. But from the 1150 mark, let's see where it ran. We were at 1150 when I called out that buy signal in the Discord. So that puts us roughly at around, man, we got in at the bottom. The DataZero family got right in at the bottom. Got right in there at the bottom. A 590% gain. And even if they held everything until now, even if they held every single thing, it would still be over 100% gain. On shares alone, bro. But I told you guys we're going to be pulling back today. Relax. Relax. All right? Everyone calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Today is going to be a boring pullback, consolidation, retest type of day. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it has to be what it has to be. It has to be what it has to be. You need these type of days. So we're going to come back down here around this 450 level. You said see you tomorrow. Oh, that means you're a fair weather watcher. Fair weather watchers. I mean, I like the fair weather watchers because they come with the prices up, but I like the real people that stick around for the good and the bad. Kind of like what I do. You know, if price is down, I'm still here. If price is up, I'm still here. Yeah, they have about 800 grand, 800K for Amy right now. So they're going to be dumping on her. So expect a pullback, something light. Chilling. We chilling. I can't tell you when the guys to buy. You guys have to buy when you think, but here's how you know when to buy as a trader. When you feel scared, when you feel like you should be selling. Now listen to what I'm saying very carefully. When you feel scared, when you feel like you should be selling, use those emotions as indicators and do the exact opposite of what you feel. It's a mental game, and you must understand that price makes you feel certain things, okay? Watching the price goes up and down, and once you understand it more, your feelings will intensify. Watching the price go up makes you feel a certain way. Watching the price goes down makes you feel a certain way. Use these emotions as a guide. If you feel like you should be selling, that's when you need to be buying. That's when you need to be holding. That's when you need to be dollar cost averaging, accumulating. When you feel like you are about to make a shit ton of money and you're feeling greedy and you feel like it's just gonna keep going up, that's when you need to be taking profits, taking risk off the table, selling. If you are able to identify your emotions and do the opposite, you will be successful. What's up, Jesse? What's good with you? Data, good morning. Feeling great. Loving life in the Bay. Yeah, the Bay is special. RSI way oversold. We have support at 450. We have people from all over. Literally all over the world. At $5, there were so many calls in the money. There was so many. So much gamma at $5. It's crazy. Bro, the cat system's not even implemented. And alright, guys. Calm. Listen. When it comes to T+1 in the cat system, it's... Guys. I'm trying to say this in the nicest way possible. Just think about this for 1 second, okay? What makes you think that any of this stuff is like a light switch that the very day that it's implemented, we gotta learn patience, y'all. We have to learn some patience. All right, so when it comes to patience and with people, I guess I don't have much, so I'm not the best one to talk about that. But when it comes to this type of stuff, I got time. I got patience. You guys got to relax. These things are not like a light switch, first of all. It's not going to just be like, okay, the system's implemented this day, and now this, and this are fixed. This is a big machine with a lot of moving parts, a lot of moving pieces. It's like a train. Once it gets a lot of momentum, it's going to keep going. And it takes time to slow down. It's like a big machine, you know, it needs to warm up. Different parts need to start working. It doesn't shut down all at once. You know, I'm trying to use different analogies to make you understand why implementing a system, any system, would not cause an immediate effect on that very same day. It would take, you know, days, weeks, months of the system being in place, and then you will start seeing the effects of things like T+1 CAT system. CAT system is in effect at the end of this month. T+1 was in effect yesterday. That's right, David Kim. It's a buying opportunity. Buy the fear. Buy the panic. When people are freaking out, that's when you buy. I can always tell by the energy in the comments. I can literally feel your guys' energy, y'all. I can tell exactly how everyone feels. And it's like projected to me. I see some of the OGs from my channel. They're fine. They're chilling. They're relaxing. They're battle tested though. Okay, they've been through some things. Okay, the people that followed my channel and literally watched AMC go down to $2.30. They're battle tested. Okay. Okay, when they're watching this live, day after 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 day of just going down. Oh yeah, you better believe it. We are battle tested. And when I seen AMC make this bounce off of $2.30 and we started tracking all of this and then we called this falling wedge, they knew it was time to get it in. And we got it in right before a massive rally. Now when everyone else forgets about AMC again, because you got all these YouTubers coming back, I'm going to just say his name, Astro, coming back, all these YouTubers, different people, randoms popping up, coming back after years and years trying to get a quick paycheck. These people abandon you, okay? These motherfuckers are not real, bro. I can't stand none of these fake dudes. It might seem like I have a problem with every YouTuber, but I really don't. I like some YouTubers. It's just I have a problem with fake people. I got a problem with people that move funny. And if I see you disappear and then all of a sudden come back when the price goes up, yeah, you're fugazi to me, dog. You move real funny. You move real funny like. All right, AMC should be getting a bounce at this 450 here. We might go slightly below it, but 450 should be a line that we hold. Let's check trading view, see if we got some buy orders down here. And lo and behold, we do. We got them buy orders. Yeah, because worst case scenario, this is a double top. Because they keep shorting it. That's why it's a double top. And that takes us back down to here. Also, there's a massive gap to the upside. Let's not forget there's a gap to the upside. I just seen it. There's a gap. There's a gap. There's a gap somewhere. I see it on TradingView. I see it on TradingView. Right here. You guys see it? I hate how TradingView works sometimes. Look, right here. So we should be finding support at 450. Might go slightly below, but we're going to bounce back above that. Especially RSI being in these levels, in these territories. Oh yeah, they're going to drop shares aggressively right now. They're going to be dropping shares aggressively. They got 2 million short shares for GameStop. That's a hell of a lot. They want to push GameStop back underneath 2150. The thing is, GameStop's not moving. It actually makes no sense to short a company that has $2 billion in cash and that's profitable. It literally, so what's happening, it makes me understand that they have a bigger problem than there's a bigger problem than that they want to short the stock. I don't even think they want to short the stock anymore. I think that there's like synthetics. I think synthetics were involved, and I think the float is short like 150, 200%, something crazy like that. And I think that there's not enough shares to cover, so they're stuck in the position. Because I feel like, this is just my theory, this is speculation. This is speculation. But I feel like they thought for sure, because I feel like they did this before with Toys R Us and stuff like that. They did this before. They short a company, it goes bankrupt, and they keep all of the money because they never have to return the shares. They borrow the shares, and they never have to return them because the company goes bankrupt. So they keep everything. They keep all the money. I think they've done that 100 times before. They make huge short positions, short a company out of oblivion, and then it will go away. I think they've done it over and over and over again. But I think this time they had gotten caught. And I think that the position is so large that there aren't enough shares in existence to cover the position. And now they either have to get this thing away, or, you know, no, that's it. GameStop at 22.20, AMC at 4.48. AMC way outside the bands right now. Our side way oversold. She's going to get a bounce. It's going to be a decent bounce. Might go slightly below the 450, but I think we're going to hold this and come back above 450. It'll be like, look something like this. Now, I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, but I think this is something similar to what you could see. Just so you guys can visually understand what I'm trying to articulate. GameStop is just hovering. They got 2 main short shares and GameStop's just staying flat. Hey guys, I'm live in here. Could you get away from my window? I'd appreciate it. Thanks. I got 350. Yeah, we doing big things over here, bro. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yo, hit the like button and subscribe, bro. Help me out, bro. Help me out. I'm a starving artist, bro. I need likes and subscribes. I'm on like support. I'm on like support, y'all. I'm on like support. If you pull the plug, don't do it to me, man. I got 142. I need 150, man. If we don't make it to 150, the plug gets pulled. I'm on like support. Help me out. Help me out. I'm just a starving YouTuber. I need likes. Feed me. Feed me. You might as well just hit the subscribe button too while you're at it, because really, for real, it's absolutely free, by the way. Also, just so you know, it's $0, and on top of the fact that it's $0, it costs you absolutely nothing. And on top of the fact that it costs you absolutely nothing, it's free 99. So you have to think about all those things. Also, it only takes 30 seconds to do, or less. So what else is free 99 and is completed in 30 seconds or less? All right, AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting the bounce, AMC getting the bounce, AMC getting the bounce, AMC getting the bounce, 450. We talked about this level, 450. Amy getting the bounce, baby. Amy getting the bounce. We need SPY back down to 400. That sounds like accurate facts. I'd be rich and happy. Am I done being on like support yet? All right, we got 150. I'm off like support. Thank you. Back off of like support. Amy getting the bounce. Off 450, of course. We talked about the 450 level. Possibly what you could see is that white dotted line. It might take a little bit. We might have to like consolidate sideways, but it'll be all good, y'all. All right. Yo, can we get some rockets, though, too? Can we get some rockets in the chat, man? Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat, yo. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. GameStop still flat. GameStop still flat. We still need rockets in the chat. And we got GameStop still flat. Rockets in the chat. GameStop still flat. Even though they got 800K. Yo, SPY to 400 would be like a blessing in disguise. Amy getting that 450 bounce. They're trying to accumulate that 450 price. Well, guess what? Amy going to 5, so you better accumulate as much 450 as possible. Because you ain't getting no more $2. I got all the $2 shares. I got all the $2 shares. I got shares for $2. I got shares for $2. You can have them. You can have them. But I want 100 apiece. Yo, thank you guys for all the views on the video yesterday, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys showed out. $1.7K. All right, Amy's getting that bounce off the 450. Amy getting the bounce off the 450, y'all. How you guys feeling right now? You guys chilling? All right, we got 11,938 subscribers. 11,938 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Let's go. Hey, we in the building. We about to make a killing. I'm trying to make everybody help make $1 million. Aim stop still flat. This shit's still flat. Spy, let's see where Spy's at. Okay, so Spy filled the gap. Now that Spy filled the gap, it might actually start coming back down. We got to be careful. Spy has resistance at 527.12 and 527.62. All right, so watch these levels. Watch these levels. Spy, it filled the gap, so it might start coming back down. RSI starting to get towards that overbought territory too. It looks like it has a little bit more room, like it could do a little bit more push, maybe 527.62. We also have a little gap up here at 529 we have to be aware of, okay? So keep that in mind. There's multiple gap fills to the downside, though, once this top side gap gets filled. So many gap fills to the downside, it's a shame. There's so many gap fills to the downside, it's a shame. I want Spy to just do a nasty, like, double top setup and just come all the way back down to, like, 480, and I would make $1 million. And then I wouldn't have to be a starving artist on like support no more. By the way, did you hit the like button and subscribe? Because if not, I'm going to perish. So please, hit the like button and subscribe. DataZero is on like support. And if you don't get his likes, Let's not talk about what will happen, but you guys know. We got 346 people in the building. 346 people in the building. Yo, shout out to all of you right now. I like people that watch on even on the red days. Y'all real. The people that only watch on the green days, those are the people, not to be mean. I understand watching on the green days more fun and exciting, but those are the people that are not going to make the money. I'm like just being real. Like the people that are actually going to make this bread and get this money are the ones that I see in my comment section every single day. The ones that I see show up on the green days and the red days. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean. It's just literally the truth. In fact, you should be tuning in more on the red days, because if you are bullish, if you want to buy, like if you're bullish and you're a long operator, meaning you look for longs, meaning you buy, you don't short sell, you buy, which is most retail, we buy, we don't short sell, then you should be most interested in red days. Red days should be your most interesting days, because that's when you can pick up at the low. That's where you can find out where your floor is. That's where you can find out where the bears are really taking things. That way, when the bulls start taking over, you know your price targets. You also are ready at the very bottom while the bears are in control. When you really understand stocks, you understand that it's about buying low, selling high. Now, I know that sounds simple, but people don't understand that. They have a messed up psychology when it comes to this, and they love to buy high and sell low. When it comes to stocks, it's the one thing that people do not want to buy when it's on sale. Right now, AMC's 7% off, okay? If a girl walked into a store and seen the price tag and it said 7% off, even if she didn't need it, she still might buy that thing. She'll come up with a reason why she might need it later down the road. Okay, so girls should be great at buying stocks. Right now, ladies, this is 7% off, and GameStop is 8% off. It's on sale. It's on sale. Caleb with 5 gifted. Hold up. I just missed. I was on a roll, and I just missed. Todd, 5 gifted. Todd and Caleb, 5 gifted. They had to get me to shut up. They wanted me to stop talking. So they gifted 5 gifted. They said, Data, you got to stop talking, bro. You're just rambling, bro. You're just ranting and rambling. And they sent 5 gifted. Can we try out the new hype? Drop some hype in the chat. Drop some hype in the chat for Caleb and Todd. Let's try it out. Come on. Drop hype in the chat for Caleb and Todd. 5 gifted and 5 gifted, putting us at 10 new members. Drop some hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Drop some hype in the chat. Yes. Yes, that's what I want to see. Hype in the chat. We got hype in the chat. GameStop has support at 2150. 2148 to be exact. Amy's still kind of tracking along with roughly what I thought we could see. Hype in the chat, baby. Let's go. Shout out Caleb and Todd. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yo, I think we passed 500 members. And we had to do it before the end of the month, because every month not everyone renews, so the members drop off a lot. And you guys, I think we passed 500 members. I can't thank you guys enough. You guys are, this is the best community. Truly, like, we're so powerful. Dude, we're so powerful. I'm starting like to actually see the power. We're at 500 members, y'all. We just surpassed 500 members. 500 fan members. We have extended family of 11,939. Hit that like button and subscribe if you want to learn about stocks and crypto. If you find this video informative, if you find it entertaining, if you find it educational, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We do this every single day. Market open to market close, we go live. If SPY gets rejected from this level, it's gonna do something like this. Look, if SPY can't break above this level, it's gonna fall hard. It has to break above 527.12 right now. It has green MACD. It better do it now while it has a chance. GameStop getting a bounce off 2160. I want to see if AMC can hold. We want to see if AMC can hold 450. We want to see if GameStop can hold 2150. Bitch, I'm a name. Bitch, I'm an 8. I think once we get this green MACD, we're going to hold. Like I said, we're going to go slightly below 450. You see the white dotted line? That's basically what I think we're going to do. It might take a little bit longer, but the white dotted line is basically what I think we're going to do. GameStop just got a nice bounce back off of that 22. We are good, baby. This is good. We're chilling, baby. We're chilling. You have to remember that GameStop is uptrending up now. Look at what GameStop's doing. GameStop's trending up. We have to remember this, guys. We have to remember. We have to remember. We have to zoom out. GameStop is trending up. Look at this. You have to remember, understand it, and remember that these things are trending up. You could have these big spikes along the way on an uptrend. Just picture it out. Just think about it. What if we continue to trend up, but then we have another big spike, and then we come back down, but we still continue to trend up, and then have another big spike? We have never seen what a bull run on a meme stock could look like, and I believe we're going into a bull cycle for the meme stocks. That's why the downtrend's over. Options trader. Not being hit, but 350 is possible. Don't buy now. Options trader saying 350 possible. Options trader saying 350 possible. I don't know about that, but we'll see. If we lose 450, $4 would be my next price target. But So now I lost my train of thought. Okay, so look at the macro, y'all. When in doubt, zoom out. You guys need to stop tripping for real. Like, this stock, if you held this whole time, bro, you held in a literal 3-year downtrend. The stock went from this peak all the way down to here, y'all. Do you see that loss? That's a fucking crazy loss, okay? That's a loss of over 1,000%, okay? If you held that whole time, bro, you need to chill. We're finally starting to trend up. I believe that we're going into a meme stock uptrend. Look what happened last time GameStop. It did the same thing. It started to trend up, and then it squeezed, and then it came back down. But guess what? You see how this uptrend is? It's way different than any type of stock that we've seen before. And I believe that's what we're going into again. That's why the MACD on the monthly time frame is going green. You have your bull cycle, which goes to a squeezes. It squeezes. Look at all these squeezes. Right here's a squeeze. 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 Look at all those squeezes during the bull phase. And then you start trending down and go into your bear phase. I think we're going back into another bull phase for the meme stocks, and it's going to have multiple squeezes on an uptrend, which could be the most profitable thing that you've ever seen in your fucking life. Not only do you get an overall uptrend, but you get squeezes with that. This could be the biggest, like, I'm not trying to make you hold forever. Like, you need to do what you need to do, okay? I'm not sitting here trying to convince you that this thing's going to go to the fucking moon, okay? Because there's no guarantees in the stock market, all right? What I am telling you, though, is I've done a lot of fucking research and due diligence. And if I'm anywhere near close to right of what's going to happen, we're going into an uptrend, and these things are going to have squeezes during the uptrend. And that could be the most profitable thing ever. And if you are buying down here at the $2 to $3 to $4 range at these low ass prices, it don't even matter. The price just has to go up to $8 and you still made a boatload of money. It could just go to $8 if you're buying here at $4. This is pennies. It's $4 a share. It's less than a cup of coffee per share. All it would have to do to go to $8, and you made a 78% gain. It's less than a freaking cup of coffee. Dude said I'm not an AMC still, but stop giving hope. We've been bearish for days. What does that even mean? Bro, you should just sell. I know you're not a shill, and I know you're not trying to, like, I know you said it in a respectful way, but you should just sell the stock because you are clearly missing the point of everything that I just said. You literally are missing the point of everything, and we have not been bearish for days. You guys are, some of you guys are crazy. Some of you guys are straight up crazy. We've literally had a 50%. Look in the top of your screen right here. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see, because you guys need to see this shit. Some of you guys are insane. Okay, do you see when I go in the candle? Do you see this percentage right here? It tells you how much up or down it's been for a week. Okay. Here's this week. 51% gain. 51% gain. Here's the next week. Oh, a 10% gain after that. And now you're only down 7% and you're crying? Yo, some of y'all tripping, bro. Some of y'all are tripping, bro. Tripping. And we're about to literally bounce because we're so oversold and probably get another green week. And you're going to feel so dumb. People be tripping, bro. Yo, tripping. Because that don't even make no sense. Even if you say you're not trying to be a shill, bro, that sounds mad chilly. Stop giving hope. I'm not even giving hope. I'm literally telling you the facts. I don't give hope. I literally tell you the facts. It's not hopium if it's facts. It's not like I'm sitting here saying, oh, it's going to go up for sure. I'm telling you there's risk in the stock market, and I'm telling you that the data, the things that you should be using to make a decision instead of your emotions, the analytical data is telling us these stocks are about to do something. Okay? That's how we knew this was going to happen. So I'm going to keep listening to my data. That's how I gave the buy signal at $11.50. I'm not going to listen to emotions, because emotions would have told me not to buy at $11.50 because this looks very bad. The stock's been doing nothing but going down. Emotions would have told me not to buy at $11.50. I'm never listening to emotions. You know what told me to buy at $11.50? The charts, the facts, and the data. That's what I'm going to use to make my determinations and my decisions. And nothing else. I've also noticed when people start talking, normally they don't be knowing what they talk like. Normally, like when people get scared, they don't know, and they really are doing the opposite of what they should be doing. AMC's tracking. Listen, if AMC tracks, you have to hit the like button. If AMC follows this white dotted line, because I didn't even mean for this to work. If this works, you have to hit the like button and subscribe, because literally that deserves it. Because remember, I drew this earlier and I said, I don't think this is going to work. These predictions are hard, bro. If this actually follows, if price actually follows anything like this, you have to hit the like button and subscribe. It's only fair. It's only fair. It is only fair. Yo, shout out Options Trader. You gave me my first super chat today. Shout out Options Trader. And on top of that, we got 10 gifted. Y'all guys are crazy. Crazy. No way. AMC tracking. No way. AMC tracking. AMC holding 450. Oh my God. This is crazy. 450 bounce, DataZero. Who's the man? Who called it? Tell me who the man is, DataZero. And just to be for real, you buying whole shares, you don't need to cry about it. I got this option. This is a gamble investment. Let's be true. Also, options trader. I just want to point out 450 is where AMC's bouncing. Thank you for the super chat options. You the man. DZ, the voice of reason. The slingshot is pulling back. Literally the voice of reason sometimes, yo. It's like sometimes the chat is like madness, and I literally have to be the voice of reason. And if you would ask the people that know me when I was younger, they would never say DZ's the voice of reason for a large group of people. Yes, I am. They would say Data is a voice of reason for a large group of people. Yes. I make sure everybody stays mentally stable and thinks rationally and doesn't make any emotionally charged decisions. That's exactly what I do. AMC getting a bounce off 450 as predicted. AMC tracking. That's why you guys got to hit like and subscribe. Hit like and subscribe right now. It's only fair. Seriously. It's only fair because I know right now a bunch of people in the comments. I know you guys thought it was going to dump. I know you did. I know you thought it was going to dump back down to like $2. I know it. I could see it in your heart and your eyes. I could see it in the way you were typing. You thought it was going to dump back down. Just hit the like button and subscribe. I got you. I got you, man. Just hit the like button and subscribe. Hold on. Thank you, Todd A. Thank you, Juan. And thank you, Options Trader. Hey, Super Weenie, you're still here. That's awesome, bro. You're not a fair weather watcher. Okay, I got you. Yo, this thing is coiling up, bro. But this shit should have been made a move. What the fuck? Why is this thing not over $4 yet? You're finally getting green MACD on the 4-hour time frame. Let's check the daily time frame because that's what's going to be very telling. All right, once your daily MACD goes green, you'll be in a lot better shape. You need your daily MACD green. And once your daily MACD goes green, you're going to be in good shape. This stock actually looks pretty bullish. Like it could go up to $4 or $5 over time. I would pretty much just hold that. I don't know the fundamentals of it, but I think the stock could be like, I think it could definitely make a move up, man. It looks pretty bullish. You want that daily MACD to go green though, brother. And you want to break and hold 350. Yeah, Finger actually looks pretty. That stock actually looks bullish, bro. Like you should, not financial advice, but I would just hold that thing because it looks like it should be able to at least hit $5, like 455. It should be able to at least hit that, at least. I don't know if the fundamentals on it though. If it has crappy fundamentals, watch out. AMC bouncing off 450. Did you guys hit that like button and subscribe? Because you really should have, because it's only right. It's only right. Seriously, look how price just traced the white dotted line, and I just drew something on the screen. I was like, I think price is gonna do this, and then look what happens. It's only right. I mean, who else do you know that can just willy-nilly draw a line on the screen and then price just starts following it? And I just was just like, I think price is gonna do this. And now look what's happening. green MACD, by the way, and we're bouncing off 450, and we got green MACD, and these are all bullish signs to go back to the upside, like 460, 470. All right, so admit it. How many people were scared? Because I know a lot of y'all were tripping. I seen it. A lot of you guys were tripping. How many people were scared? We got 369 people in the building. I know someone was scared. I know. Come on, just be real. Let's be real with ourselves, like Option Trader said. Let's be true to ourselves. You know what I mean? You were scared, right? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Remember what the boy said, though. Stay calm. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn it up. We got 206 likes already. Whoa. Thank you. 206 in the building. Damn right that shit tracking. I draw a line and tracks. I draw a line and price follows that. Oh, the dollar going up is killing SPY. The dollar pumped up. That's why Bitcoin and SPY dropped. Yo, the dollar pumped up. That's why Bitcoin and SPY dropped. The VIX is up too. Remember, VIX goes up, SPY comes down. SPY got rejected from the 527. I told you guys. I said now that the gap. I didn't mean to say it like that, but now that the gap got filled, 527 most likely gonna reject, and we're gonna come down, and that's exactly what we're seeing for SPY. Is it makes a lower high. SPY's looking very bearish. Not financial advice. Watch out for a potential inverse head and shoulders though. If we do get a bounce here, like if we bounce back up to like 527.12, 527.25, it could be an inverse head and shoulders. So watch out for that. But SPY's looking pretty bearish. MACD just went red on the 5-minute time frame, curling down on the 10. Yeah, that dollar going up. SPY, Bitcoin coming on down. Who needs fundamentals when you have short squeezes? Bro, AMC is following perfectly, bro. Like, yo, the bull is pretty good, bro. I can't even cap. Like, I mean, look how it's tracing price. Look how price just follows the white dotted line. What is going on here? Draw the white dotted line to 650 now. What if I did and it went straight to 650? That'd be fucking insane. Option trader with the dub. Yeah, can we get a little bit of hype in the chat for option trader? Get a little bit of hype in the chat for option trader. He dropped a couple dubs right now. Get a little bit of hype for option trader. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat for AMC though? Can we get some hype and some rockets? Can we get some hype and some rockets? Come on, fam. Options traders making it rain dub. It's raining dubs. Hype in the chat. I love my community. I got the best community. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. You are listening to the #1 spot for stocks and crypto news, technical analysis, predictions. What do we have here? Emily Simpson, do you trade during the live stream? So I used to. I don't as much. I try to focus on the live streams. It's actually really hard to trade and focus on the live streams at the same time. I'm willing to try paper trading on the live streams, and I've done that before. I've never traded on a live portfolio, but I've traded on my phone off of screen. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Emily. I mostly just do, I used to do like one swing trade a week, but the longer I'm doing YouTube, the less I trade. It's what it's becoming. Like when I first started YouTube, I traded pretty much every day. Then it went down to like once a week. And now I just don't even really do that much anymore. If I see a good setup, I'll throw some cash in it or something like that. But I really just pick and choose. And that's really helped me get my win rate up. I really just look for really clean setups, like the GameStop one, something like that, and go from there. But I don't trade as much as I would like to. I kind of actually have to focus on this. And I notice the more that I focus on the live streams, the more people I can help, because when I'm trading, like I can't trade and give you guys technicals, predictions, and news and levels for 3 different stocks, 5 different stocks. It's just not possible. So I simply can't do both efficiently. Now, if I turn this channel into something different where all you guys did was watch me trade, yes, I can make that happen. But unfortunately, if I want to give the best technicals, the best predictions, the best news, I can't. I have to focus on this and not trading. Ups and downs. Mike R, thank you, bro. You've been showing mad love. I appreciate you, dude. Mike R in the building. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. I truly appreciate it. I truly, truly appreciate it. Thanks to people like Mike R and Emily and everyone else who helps show their support in multiple ways. I don't have to trade as much, fortunately. I mean, obviously, you know, sometimes gotta get our hands dirty, but mostly I'm able to just get really clean setups now and pick and choose, which I'm really fortunate and grateful for. This is a possible bull flag here on GameStop. You know, this is like a bullish consolidation. I love the new hype emojis. It's awesome. Thank you guys. You should take some profit, Juan. You should take some profit. You shouldn't take profit on a red day, but yesterday, if you have multiple trades, you should have took some risk off the table, especially on like a day like yesterday when it was ripping. If you see another rip, man, start taking at least some risk if you have multiple trades, because you can always come back in and rinse and repeat and buy the dips. SPY's working its way down. It's working its way down. It's making lower highs. It's working its way down. GameStop, we want to see hold 2150 if possible. AMC, want to see hold 450. AMC is just tracking perfectly right now. It's crazy. Hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. It's only right. You only have access to the emojis if you are a member, unfortunately. That's why you don't have access to all of them. And to become a member, you have to go on your computer or an Android, and you have to click join. And It's $2.99 a month. You can cancel anytime. It's just a way to support the stream. You get access to the emojis as well. I get to see all of your comments because you get top comment priority. You can also do like those green messages that sometimes people do. And you can hit this thing. Or you could wait and get gifted a membership. If you keep commenting, you'll get gifted. Because I notice people that comment a lot, because sometimes people in the community gift it. So you'll get gifted. Eric G just did one gifted. Eric G just did one gifted. Eric G just did one gifted. He tried to get you, bro. He tried to get you. He tried to get you, Juan. He tried to get you, see? So people sometimes do gifted. Even I sometimes do gifted. So stick around, keep commenting, and maybe you'll get a gifted membership. Thank you, Eric G. Shout out Eric G. Can we get some hype in the chat for Eric G? Because if anybody deserves some hype, it's Eric G. Can we talk a little about Nvidia? Yeah, sure, we can do that. So Nvidia is what's holding the whole entire market up right now. Ooh, it's starting to flatten out. I thought it was going to keep rallying until it split. Nvidia has a major resistance level at 1,148. Major resistance. Todd A with 5 gifted. D. John Juan. Joey. Robert. You were all just gifted. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for Todd, baby. Let's go. It looks like it's going to attempt to push up for 1,148 again. But if it does not break above that 1,148 soon, it's going to make like a triple top and crash. Because this is top number 1. This is top number 2. This is top number 3. This is going to be top number 4 if it cannot break through this. So it's going to start ending up making a nasty topping pattern if it cannot break above 1,148. So watch for that resistance level. Also, RSI on Nvidia is way overbought. MACD on the 4-hour time frame is curling down. So this is losing momentum. It looks like it's not going to be able to break that level. It looks like it's not going to be able to break that level, and it's going to end up coming back down, in my personal opinion. If it breaks 1,148 and holds it as support, you could see a pop to the upside. But it looks like it's losing a lot of momentum. It looks like it's going to make one more chance. And if it doesn't on this chance, it's going to reject hard. You want to see it break above, hold it, and then it'll confirm it. And that will be bullish. But if not, if it doesn't confirm it, you're going to see it come back down for these gaps. And Nvidia has so many gaps to the downside that it will be horrific once it starts filling them. So watch out for that. If I was in profit on Nvidia, I would just take profit. I wouldn't even be messing with that thing no more. I would literally, it hit 1,148. Like literally take profit and be done with it. If I was up on that thing, I would literally take profit and be done with it. It's so overextended and so overvalued at this point. But that's just me. That thing could come tanking down any day, overnight. And people are just sitting in it thinking it's going to go up forever. If you're holding Nvidia for long term, it's time to start taking risk off the table. You have to think about it on the macro. Nvidia is clearly in a bull run, so you want to take risk off the table in a bull run. And if you're holding long term, there's no way it's gonna, like, the peak. Once this peaks, and like you see how it did this bull run here, it's gonna come back down. So it's probably gonna come like all the way back down to here and fill the gap all the way down to 300. You're not gonna see returns on this thing for a very, very long time if you're buying up here. Even, and especially if you're long term, you do not want to be buying up here. You never want to buy while RSI is this high, especially on long term. Like monthly time frame, weekly time frame is what you look to at long term, and you see RSI this high at 80, that's when you want to be selling. You want to buy when RSI is low at 30, underneath 30. So on the weekly time frame, if you were looking for a long term position, you would have been buying down here. So you would have been buying here while RSI was low at like 29, 30, 40. Not while it's at 80. That's when you want to be taking risk off the table and selling. You can also look at the monthly time frame and see where RSI is low. That's where you want to buy. You sell while RSI is high. AMC is bouncing as predicted off of that 450. Options trader making it rain another dub. I love all the hype in the chat. I love this. I love the hype. I love the hype. I love the hype. I love the hype emoji. That was the best idea ever. Thank you. Can you say double bottom? Bottom number 1, bottom number 2, AMC double bottom off of 450? It means he literally dies if AMC doesn't go over $5. Options trader made $250,000 off the GameStop play. So when I gave out the buy signal for the $11 call options, option trader made like $250,000 off of that. We need SPY to crash. SPY to crash. I always have to show the example. People get confused about that. Just look up October 2008 SPY chart and then look up October 2008 Volkswagen chart and you'll see. Look at it specifically October. All right, GameStop's still trying to hold that 2150 level. It might work its way down towards that with like this overall. This is a bullish channel. These break to the upside. I just want to see if 2150 holds on GameStop though. That's what we need to know. $450 on AMC, $21.50 on GameStop. So those are the levels we want to hold. Options trader. Juan with another dub. Juan and options with the dub club. Garrett. Meme combat is up 44%. Bro really went heavy in on meme combat. You guys are going crazy with these super chats. You guys are insane. Thank you guys. Can we get some hype in the fucking chat, y'all? We got so much hype. How are you guys doing this? How many dubs? Hell yeah. Thank you. Shout out Juan. Shout out Garrett. Shout out Options Trader. Shout out Emily. Caleb. Todd. Thank you guys. If it wasn't for people like you, this channel wouldn't exist. Now, if you want to support that stream for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right. And you guys are crazy. Dub in the DZ club. You want to see DJT or whatever? Is that what you're saying? This one I was looking at earlier actually looks decent. The Bollinger Bands. Look at the Bollinger Bands. All you need is that green daily MACD. All you need is that green daily MACD, and you need to break above 55.50. You need to break above 55.50 and hold that level. If you hold the $50 level, that's the first step. But if you can get the green MACD on the daily time frame on this stock, it's looking pretty good. Look at the Bollinger Band. They're real tight. You're above the blue medium line. Not bad. I want to see it hold $50 though before I would get excited. Now y'all don't get too distracted. We got a battle to fight here. Making sure AMC holds 450 and GameStop holds 2150. Bro said he got the Temu hype button. You'll be a member one day, Juan. Don't worry. You'll be a member one day. I can't give them away or I would. Literally, the only way to get them is either get gifted or buy it. You go to indicators and you find the one that says BOLL. All right, we got 364 people in the building. We got 364 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We're watching AMC and GME Spy. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Forever getting the bag and the Spy has resistance at 5.26.45. It needs to break above that level and hold that level. If not, you're going to see a move to the downside, SPY. GameStop coming up for the retest of 2150. This is important. We want to see GameStop hold 2150 if possible. Hey, it's Bano's birthday. It's Bano's birthday. It's Bano's birthday. It's Bano's birthday. Hey. We in the building right now. Yeah, it's about to go down. You know what it is? Hold on, what did I miss? We have 16 new members. You guys are way too supportive, yo. I love you guys. 11,940 subscribers, guys. We're so close to 12K. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to 12,000. 11,940, y'all. We're gonna make it to 12K. I believe it now. You guys said we would, and I believe it now. $950,000 shares available to short. AMC. 2.1 million available to short GameStop. It's because cost to borrow is so low, guys. They're going to have a lot of shares. It's going to end up driving cost to borrow prices back up, but We're gonna have to take a little bit of a hit. We're gonna have to take a little bit of a hit. Type in the chat. Can you really rap? Yeah. The community drop hype in the chat. Yeah, unfortunately, cost to borrow is mad low. Cost to borrow is actually at the same price as at the same levels as when it was at $2. That's not what we want to see. We want to see those cost to borrow levels go back up. Now they are still, I mean, no, they were pretty bad. Cost to borrow was sitting at less than 1%. But we want to see cost to borrow go higher. It's at 2.3% right now on AMC, and it's at 2.28. We want to see at least a 4 to 5% cost to borrow, and that will really help out. But they have a shit ton of shares right now, and they're going to be able to get them. I also think that they're worried about the market starting to pull back, because if the market starts pulling back, it's going to be a big problem for them. Like, let's say Nvidia really starts to pull back and take in the market with it, because now the market's back inside of this bear flag. This is a big problem. This bear flag could end up breaking down. This bear flag could end up breaking down. So, and if it breaks down, it's going to come fill a lot of those gaps. And that would be devastating for the market. That would help AMC and GME get in a position to make a move. I'm HODL gang. Holding gang. I'm HODL gang. I'm holding gang. AMC was literally about to take off right here. She could take off any second, any day, any hour. Looks like GameStop's gonna try to hold 21.50. All right, GameStop break it down. GameStop break it down. GameStop break it down. GameStop breaking down. GameStop. GameStop. Gameth, stopeth. Uns Wein on GameStop. All right, GameStop getting a little bit of bounce here. AMC slightly below that 450 level. RSI getting to that oversold territory. RSI hitting that oversold territory in the bigger time frames as well. RSI is getting to the oversold territories on AMC, even on the 2-hour time frame. RSI is at 30. Once it goes under 30, that's oversold. So we're starting to get pretty oversold here. Buyers will step in. Not financial advice, but RSI being oversold, red days, that's when you accumulate, that's when you buy, that's when you hold. Down 8%, that's 8% sale. We got an 8% sale on this. % sale. I got an 8%. So it looks like we're going to get a red week on SPY like I predicted in the weekly outlook and prediction. Remember I said we're going to get a red week, and so far we are definitely getting a red week. So that means I got this week right, this week right, this one. I've got all these right. Since the top of the 525, I've been calling each and every candle. This is crazy. I'm on a roll. Well, that's if we end this week red. We still have a little bit more to go. Tomorrow, though, GDP comes out. So that's something huge. Wait, that is tomorrow, right? Yeah. GDP comes out, and it looks like it's going to come out lower, which is going to prove stagflation. Because GDP not growing on top of high inflation is stagflation. The market might be ready to tank. Like, what if we get GDP numbers tomorrow, the market tanks, and AMC and GME just rally? I'm holding. I'm hodl, baby. I'm so bullish on AMC and GME. I'm so bullish. And we have the CAT system, and we have T+1. And if the market really does start to correct, that would be crazy. Like if we get bad GDP numbers, because it looks like the numbers are going to be real bad. If they're even lower than expected, it's going to be horrific. So they're expected to be mad low. The previous was 3.4. They're expected to be at like 1.3, 1.6. If it's lower than that, oh, look out. If it's even lower than that, we're going to crash. We're going to have a decent correction on SPY and NASDAQ. I mean, we literally have stagflation. It's low GDP growth. Little to no GDP growth with high inflation. We are in stagflation. But yet Biden and Jerome Powell will tell you everything's fine and the economy's never been better. Simply not true. We're in a very dangerous position right now. We want to see GameStop break back above 2148. We want to see GameStop break back above 2148, y'all. So we want to see GameStop break back above 2148 if possible. It might be reconfirming it as resistance because MACD's red right now on the 5-minute. So we want to be aware of that. AMC still trying to fight for that $4.50 level. Want to see AMC back above 450. They have multiple shares to short. They have 950,000. AMC 2.1 million. GME. It's a battle. We must hold the line. Hold the line, apes. Hold the line. Hold the motherfucking line. Do not this time. Waiting for the big next pump. The big next squeeze. The big next move. Listen, you guys can do whatever you want, obviously. I'm not a financial advisor. I tell you that all the time. But on the macro, and that's what I like to use to trade, the macro. That's how I determine Bitcoin. I use this as a reference all the time so you guys can understand why the macro is so important. but also so you can understand the time frames and stuff like that. Now, if you followed my channel for a year or two, you'll remember me talking about the Bitcoin bull run and how Bitcoin was going to have a bull run, and you'll remember me talking about it way down here. Well, Bitcoin did indeed have the bull run. It's the macro. It's the macro, the monthly time frame. Now check this out. Look at the monthly time frame. Look at the volume for this month. 2.3 billion with a B. Look at the MACD curling up. These are all indications that things are changing. I think we just got a Discord inquiry. Sounds good. They want access to my Discord. Once payment is sent, I'll send you the link. Yeah, so if anyone's interested in my Discord to like get the buy signals and stuff that I give and the trades and stuff, and then also it's exclusive community, private community, you know. I'm in there. Got the OG fam in there. If you want to be a part of that, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this. So you don't have to worry. I got you covered. If you just literally click on the video and click more, I'll show everybody, because people... Oh no. Why does that keep happening? I think something's wrong. Maybe Firefox. Maybe let's just do this just to be safe. Something is going on. This has never happened before. All right, so you just go to more, and it has my Instagram, my email, all of that stuff. Also, by the way, follow me on Instagram if you don't mind. Follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter. A lot of you guys have been following me, and I appreciate that. I'm trying to get my followers up. I know it sounds stupid, but I'd appreciate it if you give me a follow on Twitter and Instagram. So they're all linked in the description. If you could just check that out. I just posted the email too. DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. If you're inside of the Discord, we put them inside of the day trade chat. We put them inside of the AMC and GME chat for obviously AMC and GME. So just check out the different chat rooms. Also, you can check out the alert signal room. It got a big red flashing a light emoji on it. Can't miss it. And then anytime there's a major trade, I make sure it's known as well. For example, yesterday we played $5 calls. Right here we played $5 calls, and then we sold right here. Well, anyways, that was the trade, you know. I gave a buy signal and then a sell signal. It was a nice little, quick little payday. Quick little move, quick little pump. It's nice when the options pay out fast because you're theta decay. Anyone who has dealt with options before, they know the quicker they pay out, the better. All right, AMC still fighting. AMC still fighting. 450. AMC still fighting. 450. GME slightly below. 21.48. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. How many people got in the building right now? 328 in the building. Wait. It's showing you my screen, right? Why is it showing that screen? What the heck? Can you guys see or not? Oh, man. What is happening? What is happening? Can you guys see the screen? It's saying you guys can't see it. Let me try this. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is not good. All right, I'm going to fix it. Hold on. Okay, let's try this. Alright, let's try this. I don't want to do a display. I don't want to do a display because... Yeah, I'll just do a display. I'll just do... There we go. There we go. And I will delete this one. Yes, I'm sure. And then I'll rename this one main display. Yo, every time around the same time this has been happening. This is crazy. Bruh. I've streamed every day for almost at least a year. I've streamed every day for a year and haven't had issues. All of a sudden, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Alright, you guys should be able to see now, but It keeps saying the tab crashed, and then it keeps messing up my microphone. I think nah, bruh. I was just about to answer your question about GDP. I think that we'll get... This is going to sound stupid, but I'm going to articulate. I think we'll get slightly realistic numbers or slightly real numbers. I believe the numbers will be based on some data, but certain points will be either not talked about or overlooked. And maybe some points might be exaggerated. So I think the numbers will be real-ish, if that makes sense. Yes, GDP drops tomorrow. All right, so we want to see GameStop break back above this 21.48, and we want to see AMC back above 4.50. And yeah, it's something. Something's going on. I don't know what it is, but the tab keeps crashing on the browser. I might uninstall Firefox and reinstall, but if I do that, I have to set everything. That's what I'm dreading doing. I'm dreading setting everything back up, and I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to clear everything, maybe even uninstall Firefox and reinstall it to clear out whatever. I think there's like corrupted data somewhere or something in the cache. I tried clearing out the history and stuff like that, but I think it's like a piece of corrupted data somewhere in the memory cache and the cookies, and some cookies on one of the websites or something like that. I think it's messing with stuff. So I haven't. This has been like the 4th day that this has happened, so I'm gonna have to do it. Corrupted DataZero. Hey, that's crazy. Corrupted DataZero. Is that what I call my villain arc? Bro, Firefox is the shit, bro. See, what you don't understand is Firefox. See, there's a reason why I use Firefox, bro. There's a Firefox. There's a reason. Listen. Kali Linux. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I use Firefox. Kali Linux. We're not necessarily losing yet, but we are retesting as resistance. Not the best sign in the world. MACD being this red is not good either. Not the best signs in the world. Not the best signs at all. We need some rich guy just to buy a bunch of GameStop. Some rich billionaire. Can we get a billionaire to buy the stock? Yo, why is it doing that? Now it's showing that it's showing my main screen. Is it? Is it showing my screen or not, y'all? Tell me the truth. It's showing my desktop, right? It keeps showing my desktop, right? Don't lie to me. You're going to see my Kali Linux. Yeah, it keeps showing you my desktop, right? Oh, Lord. Please be with me. Please be with me right now. Alright, let's see if I can't. How can I make it stop doing that? Alright, here's the first thing we're gonna do. You guys are gonna see my Kali Linux. Yo. What the freak? Is it just a capture that I used? What did I use before? An application capture, maybe? No, it was a... was it a window capture? Remove this. All right. GameStop breaking back above 2140. GameStop breaking back above 2140. That's my villain arc. All right, GameStop breaking back above 21. Let's go. GameStop back. AMC does have bullish divergence. Good call. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? You're learning. Whoever said that, you're learning. I'm proud of you. Sticks, you're learning. Yes, this is bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. AMC will bounce. It's gonna bounce back above 450. Green MACD, GameStop. Green MACD, GameStop. All right, y'all. Let's turn up. Rockets in the chat. We do everything in the chat. Look at my chat. My chat is dope. You got a chat like that. So many people in the chat. All right, GameStop getting a nice bounce. Can we get some rockets? Like, what is going on? Can we get some fucking rockets in the chat? Bullish divergence about to play out for AMC. AMC probably going to get a bounce too. AMC probably going to get a bounce too. Bullish divergence. We got hype in the chat, but can we get the rockets? Bro said rocket. Bro said rocket. Here they come. Here they come. And look what happens as soon as you hit them. As soon as you hit them, look what happens. GameStop with a nice bounce. Rockets in effect. All right, baby, we got rockets in full effect right now. Rockets in full effect. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Green candles on the way, green candles on the way. Rockets in full effect. Yo, check it out, check it out. We got rockets in full effect. Check it. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Green candles, baby. Let's go. I need you guys to drop more rockets. Drop more rockets, more rockets, more rockets, more rockets. Do you want green candles or not? That's the question. Do you want green candles? I don't think y'all want green candles. That's the problem. Okay, fine. Y'all don't want green candles. Hey, look what happened as soon as you stopped dropping the rockets and we pulled back. As soon as you stop dropping, we pull back. As soon as you stop dropping, we pull back. As soon as you stop dropping, we pull back. Why is that? All we had to do was we had one job. You know what? I got you guys. I got you. You guys need some motivation? I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got us. There we go. And look, the green candles coming back. Green candles are coming back. Green candles are coming back. Let's go, baby. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Y'all got crazy with it. Rockets in the chat, baby. Rockets! We got to hold 2150. We got to hold 2150. Rockets to hold 2150. Rockets to hold 2150. Rockets to hold 2150. We're holding it. We're holding it. We're holding it. Hold the line. Why'd someone drop dill pickles? Spit some bars, bro. Dude, I don't know what bars you speak of, dog. I don't know what bars you speak of. If there's one thing I can't do, it's spit bars, bro. We're holding, we're holding, we're holding, we're holding, we're holding, we're retesting and holding. If we can retest and hold, it's bullish. If we can retest and hold, that's bullish. We're holding, we're holding, we're holding. Hold the line, fam. We're right below right now. We're right below. We're right below. Popping. Getting that green candle. We just got a green candle. The green worked. The green worked. The rockets worked. So far, so good. Anyways, we got green MACD. I'm rocking with it. Hey. They got super scared. They had to try to short it. They're shorting it because they're scared as hell. GameStop's trying to get back above 2150. GameStop, look, GameStop's holding up, baby. And then Amy, check it out. Amy looks like she's gonna try to do something like this. I'll show you. You see the 10-minute MACD? Look, bullish divergence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down, MACD green on the 5-minute, MACD green on the 10-minute now, 15-minute MACD curling up. Amy's gonna get a bounce today, going back above 450. Meme stocks are about to bounce. Meme stocks are about to bounce. Meme stocks bouncing, baby. Let's go. Hey. Rockets do all that. Let's go! Bounce, baby! I know my fucking neighbors hate me. Also, I have some other news for you guys. If GameStop can break above this yellow line, do you see this yellow line here? If you see GameStop break above this yellow line and use it as support, it's gonna get a good bounce. That means the downtrend from this 2666 peak, that means that downtrend is over if we break above the yellow line. Means the downtrend is over if we break above the yellow line. The 10-minute MACD's curling up on GameStop here. Can we get some rockets in the chat? Look what rockets did. Look what rockets did. We ended the downtrend. As soon as we entered rockets, downtrend ended. As soon as we entered rockets, downtrend ended. I think we need more rockets. I think we need more rockets. As soon as we entered rockets, downtrend ended. More rockets. Yeehaw! I got my coffee, so now I'm gonna be hype. Okay, SPY just broke above 527.12. This is bullish for SPY. This is bullish for SPY. This is bullish for SPY. rockets. I see them. Amy's trying to push up. Amy's trying to push up. You guys need to refresh the stream. Everyone refresh the stream. Everyone refresh the stream. There's mad lag. Refresh the stream. Oh, I need everyone to hit that like button and subscribe. Yo, everyone hit that like button because we got 240 likes. We got 240 likes. I need everyone to press that like button and subscribe. I need everyone to press that like button and subscribe. We got 240 likes on this thing, but check this out. We got 308 people in the building right now. 308 people in the building. Let's get it. Let's go. Jimmy! Hold the damn line. Hold the damn line. Oh, man, it's like a World War II movie where I just watched my best friend get shot. Ooh, look at this little rejection. Could this be a double top structure? Could this be a double top structure? Possible double top structure forming SPY. Possible little double toppy. A little double toppy. Little double toppy action on SPY, possibly. Little double toppy. That's because the dollar went up, man. When the dollar goes up, risk assets come down. Wait, why is the crypto market so green? In the last hour anyways, not the day. Altcoins are kind of mixed. Excuse me, I apologize. .45% short interest AMC, 950,000 shares available to short. 21.84% short interest GameStop, 2.1 million shares to short. All right, right now we're just hovering around these key levels here. This is basically what I'm thinking we might see for AMC, something along the lines of this white dotted line here. Maybe like a little bit more pull right there, something like that. We should be able to break above 450 by the end of the day. Based off what I'm seeing, we should be able to. Now they have a lot of shares. They could try to dump the shares and cause some havoc, but we'll see what we got here. See what we got here. Bano in the building. It's Bano's birthday. Can we get some birthday cakes in the chat for Bano? AMC's tracking. Hey, Amy, track. Cool. AMC's not moving. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop trying to break back above the 2150 level. This is a key level. This is why we're battling it so much here. This is why it's taking so long to figure out, is it support or is it resistance? If we do confirm it as support, this is extremely bullish. If we break above that sloping yellow line that you guys see here, I'll mark it with the right here, this yellow line. If we break above this yellow line, we are going to see a pop to the upside. We still have green MACD, so if we have a chance to break it, it's going to be now. MACD going green, 10-minute time frame. This is bullish. MACD going green, 10-minute time frame. This is bullish. Worst case scenario, we might come down and retest this yellow line here. You guys can see we have this like support down here and get a bounce, but this looks like a bullish pennant or something. You see this push up and this bullish consolidation. This is bullish to me. I like it. I like this push up and this bullish consolidation. I like it. The shorts are done, bro. The shorts are fucking done, bro. They had GameStop all the way down to $17, and now look where it is again. All the way back up to 20, bro. Yes, I know there's a gap fill at 17.70. I'm the one who told everyone about the gap. There's also a gap at 19 all the way to 21, 17 it looks like. tracking still. Come on, game. Worst case scenario, we do something like this. Unless they short all the shares at once, then we dump. But if they short all at once, they use all their ammo. That's why they don't ever short all at once. People are like, well, why don't? Because they'll see like it says 2 million shares, right? They'll see that. They just use them. See how they don't do it all at once for a reason, because they have to strategically use this ammo. It costs money. They just did it an hour ago. Why? Because they needed to stop momentum right around this time, because we were starting to come back up. So they're like, hold up. Let's slow it on down. And they sprinkle some shares on there to try to stump momentum. Different times, different things. It's actually genius the way they do it. I can't hate on. They actually use the short shares at the perfect time. It's kind of crazy. They do it in there's different methods that they use, but they literally do it at the perfect time. Like they'll short it down, and then when it starts to get momentum again, they'll wait, and then they'll hit it when it starts to get, like when the RSI starts to get hot, when the momentum starts to fade, because then they can use that already dying momentum. They can like amplify that. Like they're not dumb. They're not dumb. Maybe they have an algorithm doing it. That's why I don't believe they would just short a company with like, and not, because the short thesis is dead for real. Like if you look at the two companies, the short thesis is dead. So I don't believe that they would just short a company out of just pure ego. Some of them might, but not all of them. And just pure like, oh, I think that the short position is so large that it can't be covered. There's not enough shares to cover, and I think they're actually stuck, and they can't go and be like, well, I got myself in this position. Like, who are they gonna tell? Because they did it illegally, because they naked shorted it. The only way to get over 100% short of a stock is having naked shorts. They borrowed stock that doesn't exist. And that's what I'm almost certain they did. I think there's synthetics in both GameStop and AMC, and I think it's more than 100%. I think there's like a float. There's probably like, this is speculation. I just want to let that be known, but I think there's probably like GameStop's probably at like 150, 140, but I think AMC is probably at like 200% or something like that. And I mean, look at some of the volumes traded on these stocks, and then look at the floats. So let's just, for an example, besides the fact that we traded 2.3 billion shares this month, okay, alone. Think about that in your head. We just traded 2.3 billion shares in this month alone, okay? But let's not even talk about that. Let's just look at some of the days. Now, yes, there was a reverse stock split. That's fair. But look, 634 million shares were traded in this one day alone. The day before that, 522 million shares were traded. So you're telling me that on this day, the float traded hands twice, and then the very next day, the float almost traded hands, almost enough for it to trade hands 3 times. Almost enough for it to trade 3 times. There's no way, bro. There's no way. They're trading the float in one day, and then the next day after that, it's 300. So they traded the float again. The entire float. Alright, looks like GameStop is doing that kind of like that move down that I was talking about. Amy's still roughly tracking. Amy's still roughly tracking. Or no, not roughly. Amy tracking. Amy tracking. Amy tracking. Guys, put your prediction for closing price for AMC and GME in the comments. What do you think the closing price will be for AMC and GME? Put it in the comments below. Let me know. $475, okay. $447, all right. $21.30, $461, $21, okay. Actually, some pretty good guesses in there. Not bad, guys, not bad. And girls. Not bad. Would you be surprised, though, if AMC breaks back over $4.50? Because I think it might. I think it might, guys. I think AMC gonna break back over. You dig? I think AMC's gonna break back over, y'all. Not financial advice. Look at the green MACD. Look at the 15-minute time frame. Look at the 15-minute time frame. Oh yeah, bullishness is building. Look, bullishness is building, and we got that bullish divergence. Oh, yeah. Amy about to get right. Amy about to get a pop. Amy about to get a boost. You already know. About to set her loose. About to do what we do. Yo, I need everyone to hit that like button and subscribe, though, so we can break over 11,940, yo. Looks like she's setting up for that bounce. She's tracking. And this would be the second time. If I get another one, because this tracked perfectly, if I get another one, you must hit like and subscribe, because here's another one that's about to track. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. I need everyone to hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah. She about to get a bounce. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Yeah, we remember the shit. You know what it be. Stay on this. Been doing this since 93. Amy, Jimmy, about to go back up. About to go back up. Go, Amy. Rhyme with Bollinger Bands. Bollinger Bands get real tight. Amy about to go up. Bollinger Bands about to get real tight. Amy about to go up real nice. Go up real nice. She is, look, she's about to make a pop over that 450. I'm telling you, bro. Look at the Bollinger Bands. Look at the Bollinger Bands. You see how the bands are constricted? You see that green MACD? Amy's about to make a pop. Amy's about to make a pop for real. Look at them Bollinger Bands. You see how tight they are? She's tracking. You dig? Told you what it is. Stay on our grind. We stay on our grizz. We've been running this since like 86. Way back in 86. We've been trading the stocks a lot. Stacking up cars like parking lots. We got lots to go out. Options trader said AMC's done. Bro, when we bounce over 450, you have to send a $5 super chat. AMC, when we bounce back over 450, since AMC is done, since you said AMC is done, you gotta send a $5 super chat as soon as we get over 450. You better shake on that shit like a man, dog. You better shake on that shit like a man, dog. When we bounce back over 450 today, you better send that $5 super chat. AMC is the best kept secret. Everyone knows about her though. Amy, she be getting around. You know how it is. All right, so notice how I said we're gonna dip down a little bit. Notice how I said we're gonna dip down a little bit. You see how AMC dipped down a little bit? Right at that same point in time, I said we'd be dipping down with the prediction. Bollinger Bands are getting tight. Amy's about to make a big move, y'all. Amy's about to make a big move. MACD just turned green, 15-minute time frame. Now look how we're dipping down right where I said we would. Do you see this? You guys see this? You guys see this? Dipping down right where I said we would.
What's your favorite scary movie?
So I have to check the phases, bro. I'm thinking that it could all be phase 2. That's what I was saying last night in the video. I gotta do a video for you guys. I was saying last night in the video, I gotta do a video for you guys. This all could be phase 2. This whole thing could be phase 2. This could all be phase 2. I need to see where we're at. That's why I always keep it 100 with everybody. That's why I said I need to see where we're at. I need to see what's going on. People were sending me super chats, literally trying to get me to like tell them time frames and stuff. And if I was a messed up person like these other YouTubers, I could have just lied and took all that money. I could have lied and said, yeah, send me super chats and I'll tell you whatever you want to know about the MOAS. Because they were literally sending me super chats to try to get me to show them or tell them when certain stuff was going to happen. And I don't have those answers yet. I don't have those answers. I don't know if this is phase 2. I don't know. Obviously, this is not phase 4 confirmed. So we need to go back to the drawing board. This could all be phase 2. Like I was thinking. This could all be phase 2. Where you have that rounded cup pattern. And then we see a rally up. Or this could have been the failed rally. This could have been, because this peak, this could have been phase 3, and this could have been phase 5, and this could have been phase 4. And this could actually be phase 6 that we're in. So I need to figure out exactly what's going on. I need to see more price action. And when I get more price action, that's when I'm going to be able to determine what's going on. Because this could be phase 3. And then this was phase 4, right here where we rally back up. And then this is phase 5, because phase 5 is a pullback. This could be phase 5 pullback. And we are higher than the cup. As you guys can see on phase 2, we're higher. On phase 6, we are, if this is phase 2, we are higher, and we're consolidating higher right now. And if we consolidate at like 450, and then let's say we move up, this could be phase 7, and that could lead to phase 8. So I'm chilling, y'all. Everyone needs to relax. And don't start sending me super chats trying to ask for dates and stuff like that, because I don't have that shit for you yet. This could literally be phase 6. That's why I asked you guys in the video. I said, let me know in the comments below, where do you guys think we could be? Two-hour MACD on GameStop going red. I don't like that. Don't like that. I just want to see GameStop back above that 2150. AMC back above 450. We are dipping down right where I said we would, though. You guys can see I had that V shape. Hopefully we do keep tracking. Hopefully we do keep tracking. I knew we would dip down here. You guys can see we just made that new low towards that V shape. Hopefully we get this V shape that I'm looking for, and we continue tracking with my prediction. Hopefully we continue tracking. So far we've been tracking perfectly. We dipped down right away, and hopefully we pop back up. I knew we would be pulling back right around this area, and as you guys can see, we are starting to see that pullback. I'm hoping we can get a bounce back to the upside. That's what I was hoping, because I seen the bullishness building on the 10-minute and the 15-minute. But we might see a little bit of downside here. We still have that bearish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. So we could trend down just a little bit more before we correct to the upside. Again, that bullish divergence will play out in a big way. Bullish divergences will lead to a push up. AMC has bullish divergence. All right, V shape. Look at the V shape. We're getting the V shape. We're getting the V shape. We're tracking, baby. We're tracking. Unreal. Unreal. We are tracking. If that doesn't deserve a like and follow, I don't know what does. If that doesn't deserve a like and follow, I don't know what does. You see how we dip down and come right back up? That's crazy. Your boy is on point with it. How did I know we would dip down in V-shaped recovery? Right at that very point. Ladies and gentlemen, hit the like button and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. We are off the chain in this video. All right, we got 323 people in the building. 323 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's go. You already know. We on this. Hold on. Why is nobody have it broken 11,940? We need one subscriber. Hit that subscribe button and help us break 11,940, y'all. Keep it a $1.50 with me. How did I know it was gonna V-shape like that though? That's crazy. It wicked right down where I said it was gonna wick down. DMG roadmap vibes. Thank you, Fishy Freds. I missed the roadmap, brother. I missed the roadmap. It did give me roadmap vibes. That is crazy. Thank you for the fees. I got 5 on it. Fishy friends got 5 on it. Can we get some hype in the chat? Momo's been gone for like a week, bro. 2 weeks. Yo, AMC is tracking impeccably well right now. This is insane. Thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for being here watching the DZ live stream. I truly appreciate it. Got 265 likes, 313 people in the building. And we just broke 11,942 subscribers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So far, we're still tracking. GameStop getting a slight bounce as well. Check it out, baby. Let's go. You already know what it is. I told you guys, baby, we're going to get a bullish bounce at the end of the day. Power hour around this time, baby. Let's go. we're going to start getting bullish momentum back to the upside. Bullish momentum is building for both of the stocks. You see the green MACD on the 10-minute time frame? Built bullish. You see the 15-minute time frame curling up on GameStop? Bullish. You see on AMC, 15-minute MACD going green. This is extremely bullish. You also have bullish divergence. RSI trending up. That's showing momentum is building as well. All of these things are indications that both of these stocks are going to try to work their way up here by the end of the day. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. They could get shorted lower. They could get shorted lower. That's true. But I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Fishy friends, thank you for the 5, man. You're the best. All right, guys, you can see it's about to pop. Check it out. You can see Amy's tracking as well. Amy's tracking as well. Amy's tracking as well. As you see, Amy is tracking as well. This is what I do. This is what I do. Again, I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm not trying to be arrogant. This is just what I do. This is my job. Yes, I make mistakes. I'm human. But listen, this is what I do. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions, baby. Let's go. This is what I do. Look how we had that V-shaped recovery. Look how we are now trending to the upside. Look how we followed the white dotted line perfectly. You got people in the comments telling me anybody could do this. If anybody could do this, then why do you not have a channel? And why are you not doing this live? Why, if anybody could do this, why is nobody else doing this live, drawing lines on the screen and then price following it? It's because not anybody can do this. Let's be real for ourselves. Let's get a reality check, okay? Let's get a grip. This is what I do. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have some good news and I have some bad news. Yeah, we did this live, baby. We did this live. No acting, no scripts, no recording, no editing. This is all live. Straight off the bat, off the cuff like that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I got some good news and I got some bad news. GameStop's working on trying to break over that 2150. We need to break over 2150. All right, guys, so I'm going to give everybody an update. I'm giving everyone an update. I got good news and I got bad news, okay? I got good news and I got bad news, everyone. So, the good news is it looks like AMC and GME are going to try to make a move to the upside, okay? All right, guys, so I'm giving you guys a quick update. All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys a quick update. I'm giving you guys a quick update, and I have some good news and I have some bad news, okay? So we're going to get to all of this right now. We have 330 people in the building. All of a sudden, everybody's coming in now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Everybody's coming in now, huh? Everybody's coming in now. Perfect timing. Of course, everyone will come in right now. Okay, we got 330 people in the building. Listen, I need everyone to press that like button and subscribe. I'm going to give you guys an update for AMC, GME, and SPY. SPY's having a possible triple top here at that 527.12 level. SPY must break above 527.12. If not, you're going to see a very bearish move to the downside. If you do not see SPY break above 527.12 and hold that level as support, you're going to see a bearish move. If it is going to do that move and break above it, it would probably be around power hour in an hour's time. So it probably happen in about an hour. If not, you're going to see SPY make a big move to the downside with this overall triple top type structure. Top one, top two, it would do this. It would pull back. And then if it broke below 526.50, you're going to see a big move to the downside back down towards that 525.37. So watch for that. SPY is looking bearish overall. There's a gap fill to the upside. It does look like SPY wants to try to move to the upside to fill that gap, but there is a very bearish downtrend, and we are beneath the overall bear flag, which means bearish. Like, obviously, it's a bear flag. You're inside of it. You see the 2-hour alligator showing bearishness. So a lot of, again, bearish momentum. 4-hour MACD, bearish divergence on the 4-hour time frame. All of these things are indications of more downside to come for SPY, but that doesn't mean we won't have bounces along the way, which we will. GameStop, we want to see break above 21.50. We really want to close above 21.50. If we do not get above 21.50, the lowest we really want to see GameStop go is $20. We do have gap fills to the downside that we do have to worry about for GameStop. We have multiple gap fills to the downside that we have to worry about for GameStop. Right now, GameStop is in a potential bullish consolidation. We don't have that many touch points. We have a lot of touch points here, but not underneath. And that kind of worries me. I want to see if this is support. Truly, we don't have that much support underneath, and I don't like that. If we lose the levels of $21, you will see GameStop make a significant move down. I'm not going to front, okay? But it looks like what's going to happen is GameStop's going to break above 21.450, and that's the level we need to break above and hold to see a bullish move back to the upside. If you can see GameStop break above this sloping resistance here, you'll see a nice pop to the upside for GameStop. But we have to break above that sloping resistance. We have to break above it and use it as support. AMC is still tracking. So that means AMC should be moving to the upside here shortly, within the next half hour to an hour. At the very latest, I would expect AMC to probably push up here in power hour. They have a ton of short shares to try to push AMC and GME down. They're going to want to try to push these short shares down. They're going to want to try to fight. They're not going to want to make this easy. But we have to understand what's going on. We are remaining elevated. When in doubt, you must zoom out. I repeat, when in doubt, you must zoom out. Remember, we are remaining elevated. Consolidating at these higher levels, this is bullish. This is bullish. This is same of the fractal of 2021, okay, where we rallied up and we stayed elevated. This is bullish. So this is what we want to see. AMC, I want to see break back above $4.50, holding that level. If we see AMC hold 450, that's what we want, okay? To the low end, the lowest we want to see AMC go is $4. We do not want to break below $4. We do not want to break below $4, okay? I'm going to keep it a bean with you. $1.50. We do not want to break below $4. You can see RSI starting to trend up. That's showing bullish momentum building. You can see that MACD's green on the 5-minute time frame. You can see that MACD's green on the 10-minute. And now the 15-minute and 30-minute time frame is curling up. This is showing that bullish momentum is building, and AMC is ready to make a bottom and push back to the upside, which I think it's going to come back up above $4.50 and get a nice move back up, in my personal opinion. We have 358 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe to support the channel. Now I have to give you guys the bad news. Unfortunately today, something came up and I have to do a half day, y'all. I have to do a half day. I have to do a half day. Wait, why is it not showing you guys the counter either? It's not showing you guys the sub counter or nothing. Everything's broken. The sub counter's broken. I'm gonna have to fix everything anyways. The sub counter's broken. I don't even think that the chat is working. Is the chat even working? Has the chat been working? Because I don't think it's been working. It hasn't. It hasn't. Okay, so I have to do a half day, guys. Something came up. I got to go take care of some business. First of all, Marcus, I'm gonna put the sub counter back up. I hate when people try to tell me what to do with my channel. Please don't do that. I'm putting the sub counter back up. You don't know what it's for. It is necessary, bro. Trust me, okay? I'm the YouTuber. There's a reason why my channel grows the way it grows. People want to see the sub counter go up. People want to see progress. There's a reason, okay? Now, guys, I gotta handle this. I got a damsel in distress. Bay needs my help, so I gotta go handle that. Guys, wish me luck. I'm gonna go out there on the Florida roads. It's gonna be dangerous. Now the question is, you guys gotta tell me though, should I leave since I have all of the technicals? And I have the support and resistance levels? Do you guys want me to leave the chart on, or do you want me to turn it off? Type a 1 in the chat to leave it on. Type a 2 in the chat to turn it off. Since I have the technicals, since I have the sloping resistance, I could even draw maybe a possible prediction here for GameStop on what you could see. Now, I don't know if it's going to follow it. Type a 1 in the chat if I should leave it on. Type a 2 in the chat if I should turn it off. I don't know if this prediction's going to work at all. It's going to be no music, though, guys, unfortunately. I don't know if this prediction's going to work at all. You guys heard me say it here for the record, but this is the one I'm doing. All right, but I can only leave one chart up, so I'm going to leave AMC up because most of you guys like AMC. Look, GameStop's already pushing up. I'm telling you guys, listen, and here's before I leave, I'm going to leave you guys with this. I think, now I could be wrong, but I think meme stocks are going to have a push up here in power hour in the later half of the day. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I think the meme stocks will push up here in the later half of the day. Even if AMC doesn't track, I think it's going to push up here later in the day. So I'm going to leave the support and resistance levels here. Here's all the levels you guys need to know. And I am going to go handle biz. And it's a little bit more than a half day because we've been streaming. We've been streaming for like yeah, so we're good. All right. Wow, we still have 317 people here. Wow, you guys are incredible. 16 brand new members. Guys, thank you so much for the support. You guys have been crazy. 16 brand new members. 16 brand new members, 313 people here, 281 likes. Thanks for the super chats. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much, for real, because you guys, like, for real. Thank you. I don't know how else to say it. I know I say it all the time. Thank you so much for everything. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, y'all. I'll be back. If I do a video, it will be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. You guys already know. I'll most likely do a video, so don't worry. And if not, a live stream, okay? If not, a live stream tomorrow around 9:15, 9:30 a.m., of course, until 4 p.m. like normal. We stream every single day, market open to market close, obviously except for today. But yeah, so I'm going to just leave that like that. And look at GameStop. GameStop breaking above. GameStop breaking above 2150. I'm telling you guys, GameStop going to break out as well. Meme stock set for a pump. I'm telling you, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. All right, everybody. Good luck with your trading. Thank you for all the support. Much love, everybody. We're at 11,943 subscribers. 11,943. Thank you. Tune in for the video later tonight. If I don't have the video later tonight, live stream tomorrow. They need to refresh their stream. I think also the Weeble crashing doesn't help. So I need to fix all of that stuff when I get back. Much love, everyone. Thank you. All right, music's going off. Peace out. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. I'm telling you guys, watch the price of GameStop. If it breaks, if it keeps above this 1250, that's bullish. If it keeps above the 1250, that's bullish, GameStop. Because I get excited. I love doing it. I love doing it. I see GameStop pumping up. I love doing it. I promise I'm leaving this time for real. But I see GameStop about to break out. I was hyped. I'm leaving for real this time. If you see GameStop break above the yellow line, bullish. $21.50. We got to hold 21.50. That's bullish. If GameStop holds 21.50, you'll see a pop to the upside. It looks like it's breaking out of sloping resistance now, which it is. You see it's breaking out of sloping resistance right now. So it's going to come back down, retest it, and get a push to the upside. So I'm telling you guys, GameStop is going to get a push to the upside most likely, and AMC, not financial advice. All right, you absolute legends. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate you guys. You all, thank you all. Let's see if there's anyone here even right now. Is there anyone even listening right now? Let's find out. 68 people. You guys are absolute peace. Hold on. Somebody did a super chat while I wasn't watching. You guys are crazy, bro. Here's to Power Hour. Let's go. Alex is insane. You guys are, man, you guys are too kind. Seriously. Wow. Somebody sent me a super chat while I wasn't even here. That's insane. All right. And then Options Trader sent me a super chat. These guys are crazy. Okay, so AMC closed at 450, which is good. GameStop closed a little bit below what we wanted. We did get this drop down, but I think we'll see a push to the upside. I'm going to try to do a video. I have a lot going on right now. I'm going to try to do a video. If I don't, I'm going to update everybody tomorrow. I appreciate everybody for watching and being here. I think we should push up a little bit here in after hours for both of the stocks. And again, I'm going to try to do a video. That way everyone can understand what's going on and get an idea of where we're headed. But if not, I will definitely have information for you guys during the live stream tomorrow. Again, I got a ton of stuff going on right now. Looks like SPY did go bearish like we said it would with that triple top type scenario. So that is accurate there. And I'm going to try, like I said, try to drop a video for you guys. But if not, check me out later tomorrow around 9 or around, damn it, around 9:15, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, when I left, 150 people stayed. That's so baller. And then 170 came at the end. You guys are awesome. And someone sent a super chat. You guys are so crazy. I can't thank you guys enough. 16 brand new members, 312 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Sorry I had to run out on you guys. I really do don't like doing that. Obviously, you know, I don't normally do that type of stuff. We're here in and day out, but something came up, so we handled that and we're back, and I will holler at you guys later. So as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for watching, man. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome, for real. That's crazy. 150 people. That's what we used to stream to, like when the views were low. We used to stream to like 150, 250. We got that without even trying. Like we be getting like 400 all the time now. Let's see what the peak was here. The peak was what? It was like of today. The peak of today was 370. All right, y'all, I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. If not, on the live stream. Much love, and as always, y'all, peace.